So you're watching This Stream is Garbage, where I go around the greater Houston area at the place I live and work, and I pick up trash along the streets all day. So I'm glad you're here joining me. Looks like we already have one person waiting. If that's Darren and Paul, oh my God, I'd love to hear from you guys. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I was out Friday mainly because my neck hurt so bad, and there's a lot of pollen circulating around the greater Houston area right now. Actually, all along the Gulf Coast, because I've spoken with my father who lives on the Alabama Gulf Coast, and he said he's getting the same thing, just massive waves of pollen. So it's taking a number on us because it's just so bad here. There's a lot. So yeah, I just called out Friday. So I do apologize for leaving y'all hanging on Friday, but I'm gonna make up to you today, I promise, because people trash the streets during the weekend. So that means on Mondays, there's usually a lot of trash to pick up. What I've been finding this morning, here, let me get my gloves. I've been told I don't wear my gloves enough. I know that. I'm bad about that. I'm very bad about that. But let me kind of show you what I've picked up so far this morning. We picked up, some plastic bags and stuff like that, the usual. But these are, I don't know if they sell them around the world right now or what, or if these are just really United States specific. But this is protein gel. So this is energy gel. So instead of having like an energy drink, an energy bar or whatever, this is the new fad, protein gels or energy gels. So it's not a big packet. All you do is rip the top up here and then consume. And then there you go. You got all your energy. However, it seems like people do not want that because it's sticky and they don't want to put it in their pocket. So people are throwing this out on the streets all day. I found probably 8 of them just along one section. So yeah, people are just throwing these out. They don't care. This is the new fad of trash here in the good old US. So it's unfortunate, but whatever. I mean, I'm just starting to see it. It's funny how you start to see fads based on the trash that you find in the streets. So kind of funny. I see fads with beer all the time. So I know what the new beer to drink is, based off of what is on the road and what people are littering. But you're not here to hear me rant about that stuff. You're here to see me pick up some interesting garbage, right? Yeah. So let me drink some of this coffee, get my ass on the road, and we'll get it. We'll just keep on picking up trash. Give me just a moment. I need to take a moment. I really do think that every weekend should be a 3-day weekend, and it shouldn't just be a 2-day weekend. This whole 2-weekend stuff isn't enough to rest. You need 3 days. So either take Friday off, Saturday and Sunday, or take Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. Vice versa, whichever one. The employees want that, but the employers do not. It will cost them money. That's why they're pushing back. But enough of that. Let's go ahead and get down here. We got to go down Lake Woodlands and then on to other areas like Woodlands Parkway and then 2978. So those are, very busy major roads here in the Woodlands, and they get trashed all the time. So let's go pick it up and see what kind of stuff we can find. I also think today I have a premonition that we're going to find some cool nature. I hope so. Paper napkins. Nothing special. very bright. Little cup. That is gross. I tried to get a shot of ducks. There's a few ducks over there, but I'm not able to. They just ran away, so sorry. What's this? Just a piece of paper. I'm going to be on the other side of the frame. I'm still streaming, so don't go anywhere. But yeah, it seems like there's just a lot of paper out here this morning. Probably a lot of people out right before the storms because it was really nice right before we had trash in the storm drain. So. Yeah, this morning I picked up just an area of where a lot of water was just gathered and a lot of trash. So just like right before it goes into the storm drain. So I had a lot of that this morning, and I guarantee we'll have a lot of that this morning as well throughout the rest of my route. So let's continue on and see what kind of stuff we can find. Part of a sign. Just a little piece of paper, nothing too crazy. An orange peel. We don't care about those, so bam, you go back into nature. Go ahead and decompose. See you later. Sorry, I had to get out of the ditch there for a moment. I do not want to get stuck. It's been raining this past weekend, so that's the last thing I want is to get stuck on live TV. But this morning, found a single shot liquor bottle. We're not too far into my route this morning, so I guarantee you we're going to find a lot more of those as we continue on. It's just the name of the game. People are drinking and driving, even though it's storming and raining out. So you have a lot of people that just need to go out and have a good time on the road, drinking and driving. And with that, we get a lot of alcohol containers on Mondays. So as I'm talking to you right now, I see a liquor container that I just missed. So I'm going to go pick that up real quick. It's actually bigger than a single shot. I'm going to be out of frame for just a sec, but I'm still streaming, so don't go anywhere. might not be on the side of the camera too, so I just saw it. But yeah, another single shot liquor bottle. That looks like a double shot, but anyway, you get the point. It's really convenient, really small. A police officer really couldn't tell that you had that or anything like that. You know, it's just easy to toss. So, tis on you, whoever was drinking and driving this weekend. Bad on you. Okay, so I'm just visually inspecting the storm drains as I go by. If you see me do this, it means I'm just visually inspecting the storm drains. I'm not going down in there unless I really see something, but for the most part, you can tell if the storm drain is quite trashy or not just by passing it and just looking around it. Those are collection points, so and they do just that. They collect. So if you don't see anything collected right there at the surface before it goes in, then you're good to go. But that's what I'm doing when I do this, and if I do that, obviously there's no trash. Oh my god, this is a mystery, whatever it is. Oh god, okay. I'm not gonna mention what it is. Alright, it's just vile. Yeah, we're not even gonna worry about that piece of trash. I thought it looked weird, and I was like, what is that? When I got up to it, I'm not gonna discuss what that was. It's gross, just know that. And it's gone now. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. So let's move on from that gross trash. Oh, and a piece of cellophane. Oh, my stomach hurts. Okay, give me one moment. I do want to show you guys one thing. Let me get through this traffic light, then I'm going to show you what we see all the time now. I have a few of these insects hanging from the top of my car, so I want to show you guys something in just a moment. Okay, yeah, so what I'm about to show you is a silkworm. Or at least it's a type of silkworm. But anyway, this was hanging off of my cart this morning. It's like right there in front of my windshield. I can't ignore it any longer. I want this thing out of my way. Anyway, I don't even think it's alive right now. So what these things do sometimes, they'll just extend out all their silk and then just die. And then whenever you walk into your backyard or front yard in the morning, these things get in your face and you're like, ah. So I really don't know what happened to this guy. He can hang out over here on my fire extinguisher for the rest of the day. I think he'll be all right. But yeah, we got a lot of those. We got a lot of animal activity now that it's starting to get a lot warmer. Obviously, we got the pollen, so there's a lot of plant activity. Everything's starting to bloom now. Everything's very green and luscious here in the greater woodlands, or sorry, the greater Houston area, and a lot of animal activity. You can tell it's getting warm because we are seeing skunks come out now, and the main reason I can tell you that is because we find a lot of dead skunks on the road. So the second it starts to become spring here in the greater Houston area, you start to see skunks coming out of their hibernation time and onto the roads, and they get run over, and that's how you know, you can tell spring is right around the corner. It's just by the amount of dead skunks you can see on the road. Unfortunately, that's just an indicator, but if you see skunks out near the greater Houston area, springtime is right around the corner. But yeah, just wanted to show you guys that silkworm. It's still not moving. I think it's dead. But anyway, if I find any more interesting nature like that, I'll definitely stop and show all y'all. Just a piece of paper. Nothing crazy, nothing special, nothing to see here, people. Keep it moving. A beer can. That's beer can number 4 this morning. Beer can number 4. I know you guys can see that sunlight. In my mirrors, it's blinding me. Straw. Okay, so it's super bright behind me. The sun's to my back. There's a few pieces of trash right there along the edge of the sun of this median. So let me go over there, grab that real quick. Oh man, my hair is doing some wild stuff this morning. But let me go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna empty my other bin, and then yeah, we'll continue on with our morning. Blinding me at that angle. You know, when it's at 12 o'clock, it's fine, but like whenever it's at this angle around 8:30, my God, I can't see anything. So give me just a minute, y'all. I have to empty out the small bin and put it in the big bin. You know how that goes. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. If you have any crazy stories about what happened to you over the weekend, I'd love to hear it. Or you just found some interesting trash, I'd love to hear that too. We didn't really find much this weekend. I did a little bit of trash picking around the road I live on. And yeah, we just found the usual beer cans, you know, beer cans, and I like to call it kid trash because a lot of it is little junk food wrappers. And yeah, that's really all we found along our neighborhood. But, oh man, yeah, that was a lot of water bottles. I forgot I picked up a lot of water bottles too. Another moment. My bungee cord that holds my bin in. So I have a bungee cord on the other side of that, and when that gets loose, holy crap! You know, that bungee, then my bin could just fly out in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, I just had to fix that real quick. The other day, what was it? Oh, Thursday. I was I had to do a quick sharp turn. And when I did, I was going up a hill on an incline, kinda, but it was right there next to an intersection. It was right there next to the sidewalk. And as I did it, my bin just goes out of my cart, and my small bin is very full of trash. And the bungee broke on it, and trash went everywhere in front of everybody in that four-way intersection. And I was just so embarrassed. I was like, oh my God, really? I was like, the trash guy just spilled all this trash right there in front of this intersection. So I did not have a good Thursday afternoon, but I cleaned it up immediately before the wind was taking away any of the lightweight plastics or paper. But wow, the sun feels really good on my back now. So it's going to be a warm one today. Let's see what the temperatures and expected highs and lows are going to be today. If this phone will ever... It says it's 56 degrees. So it says it's 56 degrees right now, which I don't believe it. It feels warmer than that, obviously, with the sun on my back. But here in Texas, we're going to get a high of 69. That's as high as we're going to get today. But I think it's going to be perfect. Oh, man. If we just have weather in the low 70s every year here, it would be perfect. And just mornings like they were this morning, just nice and cool. Oh, man, it would just be the perfect place to live. But that type of weather is very short-lived here around the Houston area, mainly because we only get like one good month of good weather, and then the rest is just going to be extremely hot and unbearable. So, y'all, yeah, I guess just pray for me or something. You know, help me keep going out in this Texas heat. Oh. Okay, again, I hope you guys understand. I do have certain requirements or certain things that are required me from this job. One of the things is that whenever we see brush piling up like this, we do have to take a picture of it and share it with our unit. or my division. I'm still trying to use military terms. Anyway, you just take a picture of all the brush that's piled up, send that location to our crew, and that crew will in time gather up all those brush and take them to get mulched, or they have a facility where they put all that stuff in. But yeah, there was a storm. When was it? Friday and Saturday. So we got a lot of limbs, a lot of tree branches that go down, and some of the landscape technicians that work over the weekends that do the front entrances to these villages, they're nice enough to kind of take these and put them out in the front. So whenever we come by them, pass by them, we can take a picture of it, document it, and then have our crew come out there and pick it up. But yeah, it's a great system. I love how the Woodlands does that. The Woodlands, they know how to take care of trees. If that's one thing that Woodlands does great, is take care of the landscape and trees. They're great about that. But that's all done. I'm gonna have to take a left up here, so bear with me on this intersection before I get turned around onto the other section of my route. Oh wow, never mind. Okay. Wow, I did not even see this one behind me. So this is an area with some weak trees, which not necessarily weak, but probably old, very old trees. Because this is a 50-year-old township. So we just turned 50 this year, and along with that, you will find a lot of old trees, and their root systems aren't as strong as they used to be. Plus, with all the hurricane gust and wind that comes through, you know, every now and then these trees will like crack halfway, and then whenever the next storm comes through, they crack the rest of the way, and then they just fall, and you know, there you go, there you have it, you have your tree falling down. But all right, sorry about that, everybody. I do have to do my job, but I got that down. We've got the map up, so now we can go ahead and move forward with my route. And I guarantee, and I apologize in advance, if I have to stop often to take pictures of all these trees, it's just a part of my job. So I hope you can just bear with me and understand. But let's go ahead and continue forward and get on with the rest of my day. Again, everybody, please stay with me. I have to make this turn onto the through this intersection onto another main road that I have to clean. So just be patient with me, please. I'll be ready here in no time. Just a piece of paper. Nothing crazy. Nothing major. Okay, hopefully you can hear me, but I have to go check out this median real quick. Most of the time, over the weekends, these medians, especially on busy roads like this one, get very, very dirty. So give me just a moment. I hope I'm not out of frame, but if I am out of frame, don't go anywhere. Keep on watching because I'm still streaming and I'll be right back. I'm ready. Set, go. So really the only big thing, everybody, was just this one little liquor bottle. That was it. That was the only major thing. I'm very surprised because most of the time it's fast food cups. But let's continue on with the day. Let me grab a few pieces of trash here, and then we'll get past the shopping center and then on to more like the nature areas. You know, long sections in this deep forest and no residents. So let's continue on with our day. Just a piece of paper if I can ever grab it. Yeah, there we go. What? Son of a bitch. A piece of paper just flew out. I put it in there and it flew right back out. What was that? Plastic cap there. Plastic cellophane. fast food cup here. Back at the Siggy's. The lid to that cup. Another cup. More cups. Plastic bag. What else do we have here? Some more plastic bags. Wrapper. Okay, bear with me everybody, there's a piece of trash like right there. You can't see it because all those cars are in the way, but I also have to wait for these cars to get out of my way so I can get that trash. So just be patient with me, bear with me for a moment while these cars get out of my way. Again, school is back in action. We had kids were out of school for 1 week last week, and now they're back, and now the traffic is back. Oh man, the traffic and the trash are back in action. Now, here we go. There's some trash right there. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it looked like just a piece of plastic and some paper. Nothing major. Let me check the chat real quick. I have not checked the chat yet. Oh yeah, very much. So much trash, so little time. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. But we try and do our best. Really what this job does specifically, the township has found out that they can't do that much with the trash that is already accumulated. What they can do is just maintain it from getting any worse than it already is. And if we come across like a pile of trash or an illegal dumping site, we also take care of that as well. But really, we're in maintenance mode because that's how much trash there is. People are constantly throwing out trash. So we're constantly in maintenance mode. We're not even in the recovery mode. We're just in maintenance mode all the time, unfortunately. But I digress because that's not what this channel is about. So let's continue on and let's pick up some more interesting trash. We should be coming up close to a bridge. There's always some good trash around the bridge. If you were watching the stream earlier this morning, you would notice that I pointed out and made it a point to talk about it. Small packets that probably aren't this big. They're a little bit bigger than a ketchup packet, and it's protein gel. And that is becoming the new trash fad on the streets today. Is running protein gel that a lot of runners use if they want to maintain energy, if they're practicing for a marathon. Which we have a lot of people here practicing for a marathon. so they eat a lot of those protein gels. There's one in the median. I'm gonna go pick that up really quick. And let me show y'all what I'm talking about. This probably may not be the best one, but oh, okay, yeah, it is. It's not bad. But yeah, look, these protein gel packets. These are the new trash fad. So it just is. I don't know why people feel compelled to throw them out. I do realize that they are sticky, but you know what? Just roll it up and put it in your pocket. You know, that's just a jerk move. You know, you're a runner. You admire how beautiful the trails are and nature is whenever you run. Yet you're gonna sit there and just like take a protein gel and just throw it on the ground. Yeah, that's bullshit in my opinion. So just don't run if you're gonna do that. But let me grab this trash real quick. Yeah, just got a coffee cup and a piece of paper there. But yeah, I just don't get it. I don't understand it. But hey, I'm not you, so. But I digress. I'm done bitching about that. So let's keep it moving. What do you want me to buy? Tonic for a new chair. Oh, that water. You can see it. This plastic bag here. Whew. That was right there in the storm drain. Oh, yeah, what's this? Car part. See those all the time. I still have this little piece of hair that just will not tame. On my nerves. Every time I look at the camera, it's like a little circle or something weird. Okay, so we have some pressure treated wood. Because it's pressure treated, I try and take it out of nature. A styrofoam cup right here. I'm going to go across the street and get that here momentarily. Again, that's what I'm talking about. This is a piece of hair. It's just annoying. Whatever. Anyway, there's a styrofoam cup right up there. I'm going to let traffic go by, then I'm going to grab that styrofoam cup. Like I said, if you were watching me last week, you would notice that there wasn't near as much traffic. Now that the kids are let out of school, parents are back in town, yeah, this place is packed again. Alright, got a few more trucks. And then I'm going to grab that stuff. And actually it wasn't even a styrofoam cup. It was a pizza box. Or parts of a pizza box. Like one of those single slice to goes. Yeah. Oh man. Dirty, dirty, dirty. bag of chips there. What kind of chips? These chips are alright. I'll eat these sometimes. They're okay. I prefer what is it? HEB has some really good chips. They have some crazy chips. I ate a pizza roll and cheeseburger flavored chips the other day, and it was delicious. I know that's like a fatty thing to say, especially in the U.S. compared to the U.S., but pizza roll and hamburger chips are the best. Try them out. Don't talk shit about them until you try them. Napkin, a morning napkin. No, don't go anywhere. Stay, shit. It just, it ran out of my bin. It flew out. Okay, look at the storm drains. They're good. Okay, we got a single shot liquor bottle here. And oh yeah, a fast food cut right here. And we'll go over here. So yeah, this little area, just gonna check out real quick. Again, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be out of frame just for a second. I gotta check this little storm area, and I'm gonna walk along that little area right there, and you'll see that I'm just scouring and looking for trash. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right out of frame, but I'm still streaming, so I'll be right back. take a look and got in some water, so I do apologize about that. Alright, sorry. Oh, you can hear me now? Sorry about that. No, going down into those channels, there's a lot of concrete, or they're all made of concrete. So once I go into the channels just to have a look, I kind of lose signal from the earbuds. But I do apologize about that. Yeah, it's kind of a, it was a trek coming back up this hill. Give me just a moment. I'm just going to take a look and see if I missed anything over there. I think I'm good, but I did not find any kind of trash over there. Again, I like to just go ahead and take a look at that, especially after a storm, to make sure that there isn't any plastics or styrofoam just floating on the water, collecting in those areas. All right, y'all ready? Somebody said I need to, thicken up my Texas accent, but I think it's already thick enough. I don't want to get it too thick to where you guys can barely understand me. I know some people can barely understand me because of my accent, so I don't want to make it any more thicker than it already is, or more pronounced. Another bag of chips. This weekend must have been a chip weekend. Ooh, ugh, gross. To-go containers. To-go food containers that were obviously hit by a vehicle. Due to bag that they were in. Of course. Looking for a piece of paper. Another piece of paper. A piece of plastic. Alright, this area looks clean over here. This intersection. water bottle. Yeah, that's the water bottle. Water bottles for days here. Just a moment, there's a piece of styrofoam, looks like a styrofoam cup on the other side of the frame. I'll be right outside of the frame, but don't go anywhere. I'm still streaming. But this looks like yeah, it's a little styrofoam cup right there. I missed something as well. We're gonna go ahead and grab it, getting into that area. So. This. Hey, look how big this is. Look at my head. That's a big chunk of water. Yeah, you can see that. Okay, so I see something right there. Right there. It looks like it's bits of a styrofoam cup, but it's bright and white, and I'm pretty sure it's styrofoam. So give me just a moment. I'd like to make sure that this area is super clean as well. Looks like there's something a little bit more ahead. But right there, I'm going to go grab that. I may be out of frame. Hopefully I'm not, but if I am, I'm still streaming, y'all. I haven't gone anywhere, but just out of frame. So I'll be right back. Syringe and styrofoam. So again, I don't think it's a bad syringe, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody was shooting up heroin or anything. Mainly because you have the cap on the end. So when you have the cap on the end of a syringe, who knows what it could have went to? It could have went to, I don't know, it could have been animal related, you know, or it could have been a diabetic insulin syringe. But if I find a syringe and it doesn't have the cap on it, I assume that it was used for the worst. But if it has a cap on it, more than likely it was a diabetic pin, insulin pin or whatnot, probably used for an animal. But yeah, that's all I found right there. Let's move up ahead. See what else is up here. Parts of a styrofoam cup, it looks like. I don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah, there's just a little piece of styrofoam right there. Again, I'm just going to run down there real quick and grab it. Cup in the sense that you can put drinks in it, and it is not styrofoam, it's actually paper. But yeah, there you go. It's a piece of paper cup right there. So again, both of those are very lightweight plastics, except the syringe. I don't know how the syringe got back there, but yeah, it'll float on top of all that water and or get blown over here from the road. But that area is clean. I always like to make sure that these storm drains are clean, because it's the last place that trash goes right before it hits the bigger parts of or bigger bodies of water. So always keep these clean. But let's continue on with the route and see what other kind of stuff we can find. Packet of ketchup. Plastic. And more pieces of plastic. And there's something up in here. It's a candy wrapper of some sort, some kind of fast food junk. Beer can. And a packet of ketchup. What else is right here? Oh, and gotta have the gum. You gotta have the gum to cover up the smell of alcohol. I see that often too. This is kind of paired with alcohol, gum. So it just is. I don't know why you gotta throw out the gum packet. It's not legal to have gum, but whatever. Yeah. So you see that. Sometimes you see correlating trash. So a lot of the times when I see liquor bottles, I see fast food associated with it, and gum packets too. You gotta think, you're trying to cover up the smell of alcohol on your breath, an officer, yeah, you're gonna eat some gum. So I always find gum packets really close to each other. It's just the way it is. that? Oh, thought it was something interesting. Yeah, it's just more like a cellophane packaging plastic. In the sunlight, it looks different, so I get fooled all the time. Alright, just patient with me. I have to wait at this intersection. Got a water bottle and a bag of fast food. Typical everyday trash here in the U.S. Got another juice flute, so in with the pile you go. It's two concrete blocks that are broken up, but that's not trash, so we're gonna continue moving on. Go grab that cuff real quick. Well, yeah, all that for a styrofoam cup. We got that. One less styrofoam cup out into the world and out in nature. Alright, good. So yeah, so far we've been picking up a lot of water bottles, some of those packets, what is it, protein gel packets, because everybody's getting ready for a marathon. So we've been finding a lot of those. Haven't found too many beer cans. I found a lot, you know. I think I found 8 so far. But yeah, that just seems to be what everybody was throwing out over the weekends. We're almost to that one section where I'm going to turn onto a county road, and it's going to be a lot more trash. But yeah, probably got another mile to go, and then we'll be turning on that road. But let's continue on and see what type of trash we can find. fancy water bottle. I don't know what type of order that is, but I haven't seen a blue water bottle yet. Right? Probably can't see it, but there's a plastic bag right there. So let me cross the road real quick and grab that. They'll blow across the street, blow across the waterways, and they'll just blow anywhere. There's no place that these lightweight plastics won't go. See it all the time. Well, let's continue on. We got a hill to go over, and we'll see what's on the other side. I don't know if you can see that, but there's a sign right there that somebody just nailed to a tree. You can't have signs here in the woodlands, and I love it, and I'm happy to take down any sign I see here in the woodlands that's not authorized to be here, because it looks trashy. I know you probably can't see it from my perspective, but that looks like shit. Like you just have a random sign nailed to a tree. It looks trashy. So I'm gonna gladly rip that off the tree and then throw it in the garbage. Just a moment, I have to wait for all this traffic to go by, then I'll be able to do that. Okay, and you guys know what I do. If I throw away a sign, I at least give them some advertisement, and hopefully they see it. They're like, oh wow, you know, like I should not throw this stuff in the woodlands. But yeah, just know, Heartland Restoration, who does wind, hail damage, you know, just call or text them at this number if you do have any wind or hail damage in the greater Houston area or Woodlands area. I'm sure these guys do a good job. They're obviously good at marketing, but they're not smart when it comes to understanding where you can put signs. But yeah, hit them up if you need some restoration. But yeah, you get your sign tossed because you're not smart enough to know where you're not allowed to put signs. So anyway, that's done and over with. Give me just a moment. There's a couple of pieces of trash up ahead. I just want to figure out how to get to those. But first, I need to drink some coffee. And the sign police ain't easy. I've heard stories. Hey, if you pay their way, I'm sure these guys would love to go to the UK. These guys have probably never been outside the US, so if you give them a call, I dare you to give them a call and be like, hey, you guys come to the UK? And when they say, how did you get our number? Like, oh, we saw you on this live stream. That would be hilarious. If you guys are able to do that, please let me know. That would be so funny. Call these guys here in Houston, see if they can do restoration in the UK. I dare you. Morning, Darren and Paul. I know we didn't make our formal good mornings, but yeah, good morning, you guys. I hope y'all had a great weekend. My weekend was pretty good. It wasn't posh or anything like that. I just kind of stayed inside, just watched the rain, and just spent it with my family and my girls. So it was a great time. I loved it. But let's continue on. There's some pieces of trash up ahead, and we'll see what else is on the rise once we get over this hill. Piece of a tire. What? Oh, just a piece of paper. I thought it was thought it was like an ice cream bar. I see it. There's a douche fluid over there. Let me grab it. All that for a douche flute. Well, you're back there. No problem. Give me just a moment, y'all. I have to use the facilities. I'm not going to do that right now. Normally I can find a nice gated spot to use the restroom, but not back there. A cup from the big end. Alright, stay with me. I'll have to get around this intersection momentarily. Gonna wait for this truck to go on by. A beer can. Another beer can. It's like the 10th one so far this morning. Wait, is this? Oh, no. I thought it was a dryer sheet, Darren and Paul, but it wasn't. It was a piece of paper. You guys are going to be surprised, but I haven't found a dryer sheet all morning, so I'm very surprised. I guarantee you we'll find a dryer sheet once we get onto the other road that we're going to turn onto. But so far, I haven't found a dryer sheet yet, which is amazing. Maybe people are cutting back. Who knows? I doubt it. Oh, what'd you say, Darren and Paul? Oh yeah, I'm very surprised too that I haven't found any. So normally we find them all the time, right? You know, we probably found like 14 by the end of the day, but I haven't found a single dryer sheet this morning. very surprised, but let's continue on and see if we can find one. Bit of styrofoam there. Looks like it went to a cup. Water bottle over there real quick. This is a simple water bottle. There's another one right ahead. Number 3. Okay, so there's some styrofoam right there. You probably can't see it, but give me just a moment. What I need to do, I need to empty out my small bin. That's my large bin back here, in order to put all that stuff into my small bin. So I have a system. But give me just a moment. Let me put on these gloves and just kind of assess what's going on here. So we got some trash over there, and we have some trash right over here. So it's scattered about because it's lightweight trash. You have your lightweight plastics, and then you have your lightweight styrofoam that just blows around everywhere. Again, I'm just gonna empty out the bin real quick so I can make room for all that trash. And yeah, then I'll kind of go over and explain how to do this now. So bear with me. I may be out of frame for just a moment, but I'm still streaming, so don't go anywhere. Again, I'm going to be right over here. Just out of frame, there's some trash on the other side here, so let me grab that real quick. Waterways and any kind of water dish or a dish that has water in it. But yeah, just found some fast food stuff, like your plastic bag, your napkin, stuff like that. But again, it started there, and then it blew down the way where I was out of frame and you couldn't see me. So, and then some paper towels were on the opposite side of the camera there, out of frame. But again, yeah, when you throw out a bag and you think it's contained, and there's stuff inside of it, I guarantee you, if it gets hit by a car, it's going to go out everywhere into the road. So it's important. Don't throw your trash out. And if you think you're doing anybody a favor by putting your trash in a bag, you're still not doing anybody a favor, because if that bag gets hit, it just becomes an even bigger problem. So the main thing is, don't litter in the first place. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your family. It's going to help everybody out in the long run. Got some coffee real quick. Okay, that was all my coffee. I have no more coffee left. Okay, let's go. Into a fast food cup, lid and straw. Alright, there's a styrofoam cup over there. Be right back. Let's go! Tobacco. But if there is, you may know somebody who's chewing tobacco. But this is a styrofoam cup, and on the inside of it, you may not be able to see it, but there's some pieces of paper in there. So when somebody who uses chewing tobacco, they obviously have to spit out some of the dissolved tobacco that they have in their mouth. And what they do, they'll just find any kind of cup and they'll put a piece of paper in there. Most of the time, a cup like that. So when they do that, the stuff doesn't go everywhere if they hit a bump or anything like that. But that's just what I found. A chewing tobacco cup. It's gross. Again, it's just like anybody flicking out a cigarette butt. It's kind of the same thing with them. Anybody who who uses chewing tobacco. But yeah, gross habit. It's gross. I mean, people litter like crazy when they do that as well. So again, I digress. Chewing tobacco's nasty. You know, smoking's bad. All right, let's continue on. Just a napkin. More of a spoon. And another piece of paper. Oh, this looks like a wrapper to something. Like some candy. No, another candy wrapper. Okay, we're coming up to a very busy intersection. Not the one I'm at right now, but getting up to it. We're at a T in the road, and that one road that I'm about to turn onto is a very, very busy road. I'm just looking now, here, making sure I already see a piece of trash. It's a fast food cup. Again, that's the majority of what we find out here on the road are fast food cups. So I don't know if it's just cups flying out of the people's windows whenever they're driving with their doors or windows open, or it's people intentionally throwing out there. I think it's people intentionally throwing it out there. But yeah, I just have to go and pick it up. So let me grab that real quick. Yeah, like I said, just a cup for a taco place. Found the straw and lid as well. But yeah, that's the majority of the things that we find all day are just fast food cups, you know? I swear, if fast food cups did not exist, I probably wouldn't even fill up a full bag. That's how many fast food cups we find on a daily. But let's continue on. There's another intersection before we turn onto that busy intersection. And I guarantee you that that one middle part that we're gonna go up to, like the median, is gonna be trash. It always is over the weekends, so go figure. But let's go ahead and venture out and see what it is. Yeah, another fast food cup. Piece of paper. Nothing special on the paper. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Heavier than I thought. Yeah, just a big block of synthetic wood. This is synthetic wood. There's just like composite decking. Another water bottle. Okay, so give me just a moment. So give me just a moment. My policy when it comes to signs, if the sign is out there in front of the business, so there's a shopping complex right here, so if it is in front of the business, I'll let it slide. But if it is not, it's going with me. So they say that there's a nail salon under new management and that you get a discount. I'm going to go over to the other side real quick and see if that nail place is actually even associated with it. If it is, I will help them out and I'll put it right there on the corner to help them. But if not, if they're not even, that sign is not even associated with the shopping center right over here, it's going with me. So that's my sign policy. So let me give you, let me just take a look at the sign real quick, see what it's about. And then if the sign is able to stay here, I'm going to put it right there behind the other. So stick with me. I may be out of frame for just a moment, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm still streaming, y'all. does not get to go over here. Really, the only thing that's over here, you got two banks across from each other, a Walmart. So these people did not do their job right and figure out where they were allowed to put signs. Honestly, if you're a business owner and you're watching this right now, don't be a dumbass and just put your sign wherever you want to, because most townships, most cities, most everything, they have strict sign guidance and policies. Now, if you see where there's a bunch of other signs, yeah, go ahead, put them over there. Obviously, that's where you do put signs. But if you're just going to be the lonely sign out here in the middle of nowhere, you better bet your ass somebody's going to come and take it, probably because it looks ugly against the landscape. Anyway, before I put this in storage, I'm going to go ahead and give these guys a shout out. Phenoma Nails. Anyway, I don't know how they pronounce it. Anyway, Phenoma Nails. Under new management, you get 20% off if you call that number below. Go get your nails done. I'm pretty sure they do a good job. They just don't do a good job at placing their signs in the right place. But yeah, hit them up. You get 20% off. Hey, that's not a bad deal. So yeah, Darren, Paul, hit these guys up. See if they'll do your nails. Way out there in the UK. But enough of that. So let's continue on. I'm almost to the point where I have to branch off to another part of the route. So give me just a moment and we'll go ahead and venture on over there, y'all. Oh, a broken spoon. A broken spoon. Can't have that. A broken spoon. Oh, I got another sign here from Phenoma Nails, or however you say that. Okay, so I don't know, maybe they're over here. Maybe Phenoma Nails is over here, but they're not allowed to put it over here, I'll tell you that. I don't know who you think you are. You guys can't have this over here. Okay, so I think their stop is right over here. Yeah, it's right over here. So I'm going to go ahead and let them know that they are not allowed to have these signs over here. They're only allowed to have, I'm going to only allow them to have 2 signs over here, but they are not allowed to have any signs right there. So give me just a moment. I do have to pick this sign up. Put up 4 signs here. Again, you're not allowed to have these in the woodlands, and I love it. I'll take them out all day. Okay, so before I go in here and do all this, I'm probably going to get bitched at by a bunch of nail techs. That's fine. I've been bitched at by nail techs before, and really anybody. Everybody has bitched at me, so I don't even care anymore. But anyway, I'm just going to go ahead and fix this one, because I only thought there was one. I didn't realize that there was 5. So anyway. There you go, let me not mess that up for them. I mean, they're allowed to put it somewhere else, but not over here. Absolutely not. You cannot have any of them here. But yeah, give me just a moment, y'all. Let me go over here and talk to these people. everybody. So I'm going to leave the earbuds in so you guys can hear my conversation. I at least want to keep it interesting. But just to let you know, I am returning these people's signs because they have put them in an unauthorized area. You are not allowed to put these signs over here in the Woodlands at all. There's no other signs, so I don't know why they thought they would be the only ones allowed to put signs up. But anyway, I'm going to return them to them politely. I'm not going to be the guy who just trashes them. You know, I mean, this is somebody's money right here we're dealing with. And that's a lot of money. They just didn't make a good decision, and I'm about to let them know about how they can continue to make a good decision. And you guys are going to, you know, come with me. So just stay with me. I'm going to be out of frame, but I'm still streaming because you can obviously hear me. So stick with me, and you guys are about to find out how this goes. Okay, that went well. Alright, I didn't get yelled at, thank God. I thought somebody was going to say, what the hell are you doing with my signs? But no, I told them exactly where they could put them. I do like to help them out. They can put them on the other side of that busy road, which that's not our jurisdiction. If it's within our jurisdiction, you're not allowed to have any signs. But anyway, that went a lot smoother. They did get some help from me, free advertisement, so there you go. But yeah. Nice people, go and check them out. It's called Phenomales. I don't know, Phenomales. I don't know why you would name it that, but whatever. They seem like they're a really good, nice, clean facility, so check them out. Anyway, I digress. I got shit to do. Let's do this. First dryer sheet, y'all. Finally, Darren and Paul. I thought I was going to get away this morning without a dryer sheet. What did I tell you? The second I get close to that busy intersection, we got a dryer sheet. So, again, I do apologize, everybody. So sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that conversation. It wasn't too much of a conversation. I just told them where they can't put them and where they can put them. And they were trying to put them out here, but I just gave it back to them, no biggie. But I know, yeah, woohoo! Got our first dryer sheet of the day, so right there across the street from Walmart. You can go figure. But anyway, let me continue on with this, and yeah, let's see what we can find. Another dryer sheet. 2 dryer sheets. Probably from the same person because this is the same area. But yeah, 2 dryer sheets there. So far. piece of paper here. Another receipt, not nothing special. And this, a screw. This is another important part of my job. Preventing any further damage to the vehicle. You've got to get screws and nails off the roads. Another douche flute. The small pieces of paper. There's a piece of trash right there. There's like a little piece of paper. I may be out of the frame for just a moment, and again, I'm still streaming, so I haven't gone anywhere, y'all, so keep on watching. Okay, yeah, just a piece of paper and some plastic. Nothing big, nothing crazy. We're about to make this turn onto the busier road, and this is the road that stays trash. So 2978, I'm just about to turn onto that, and we'll see what kind of stuff we find today. Just a moment, I'm going to grab this piece of trash. Styrofoam right there. Something there. Styrofoam. Plastic bag and some other trash. Yep, it's gonna be fun to that all day along this section on my route. So this is the busier route or road on my route today, and we only pick up one side of this. Can you imagine picking up the other side, the side that gets collected by the county? This one side of the road that I'm on right now, the Woodlands maintains, and then the county, Montgomery County, maintains the other half, and it never gets picked up. So I'll show you guys along my route just how trashy it is. But let's continue on my route and pick up some of the trash along by. Candy wrapper, and some more pieces of paper. Okay, when I get back to that place, I'm gonna give them back one of their signs, okay? Some more pieces of paper. Soda can and something here. Just a piece of paper, a wet piece of paper in that storm drain. Storm drain looks good and clean. Let's check out the other side. Okay, just a few pieces of paper here. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. But there's a shirt right there with a liquor bottle next to it and a piece of paper. So let's investigate. Here's the paper. Doesn't have anything on it. Looks like a receipt. And here, it looks like maybe a hoodie that we got on there. It's funny. It's just a worthless. Single shot liquor bottle. That looks like a double shot anyway. But yeah, here we go. We got a shirt from Bass Pro Shop. Anyway, nobody needs that. This is probably just a hoodie that I don't know, somebody, it just flew out of the back of somebody's truck. That happens all the time. That doesn't look like anything I would ever want. I could care less about it, so I'm just gonna toss it. But there's a few more pieces of trash up ahead, so let's see what it is. Plastic bag. pieces of paper. What's this? Intriguing. It's definitely something. Nothing. It's nothing. It's a sleeve to an umbrella because it was raining this weekend. So it was just a sleeve that goes around an umbrella. Nothing too concerning or anything noteworthy. Package for a cigar. It's just a big blue hairnet. Nothing special there. There's a piece of plastic there. Looks like some packaging plastic. Pieces of trash right here. Some paper. Alright, there's some stuff on the other side. I'll be right back. Okay, so hopefully everybody's back on it. Looks like we lost a viewer, but oh well. But yeah, look, this is the reason you guys watch this show, because look what I just found. I found brand new sealed containers of Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King series popcorn. Cheddar caramel, apple, cinnamon roll popcorn. I found there's 3 of them in here. I'm curious, I want to take a look. I want to see what this is all about. I want to see if it's even legit. And why somebody just put it back here. There's a big wall over here, a big concrete wall, and behind that concrete wall is nothing, except like another wooden fence to some residents. And I really don't know why. This is funny. Maybe this was a Christmas present, and somebody's like, I do not like popcorn, and I don't want my family member to think I'm rude. So instead, I'm just going to make this vanish. So why they made it vanish all the way out here instead of just throwing it in the garbage, I don't even know why, but hey, whatever. This is funny, look. 3, I just pulled the seal off that, so let's see. Oh yeah, fresh popcorn, look at that. Fresh popcorn right off the streets. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this will be mine, and I'm going to give these to other people. Alright, great finds, great find. That's why I do this job, y'all. This is the main reason I do this job. It's just so I can find shit like this. This is funny. Let me put this in the box. So yeah, there's 2 more. 2 more ready for people to eat popcorn. Oh yeah, the tins alone are awesome to have. So yeah, you know I'm keeping these. Just the tins themselves. This one has a dent on it, but that's no worries. I'll just eat the popcorn and pop it out from the other side. But yeah, it's crazy. Brand new tins. Look at that. Look at the design. It's pretty. Jack Skellington on there, the Pumpkin King. They won't flat out say it because they don't want to. I don't know why. But yeah, look at all that. It's even got Tim Burton's info on it and all that. So it's crazy. Just found that right over here. Yeah. Again, this is one of my favorite roads to find interesting stuff on because everybody throws everything out here. Yeah. A good find. That's why people watch this. That's why I have this job, because I find shit like that all the time. But that was good. I like that find. It is 10:17 Central Standard Time here in Houston, Texas. See a lot more trash up ahead. I can't wait to figure out what it is. But I know you guys don't really see it, but you guys will see it whenever I come back on the same road. There are these big concrete walls, and they're sound barrier walls for the length of however long the woodlands occupies residency on this side of the road, because there's houses on the other side of these concrete walls. It does diminish the sound by quite a bit, and people, I don't know, some people live on the other side of these walls, so in between where the residents live and the concrete walls, people will live in that little area. It's unused, I mean, it's all grown up, and there's nothing but nature that lives there. So every now and then we'll get a homeless person that lives over here, and yeah, we'll see stuff like this. So let's continue on and pick up these pieces of trash that I see, and I'm going to be checking behind all these walls just to see what I can find. That's some interesting stuff. Without anything in it. And there's a little liquor bottle. Single shot liquor bottle. And packet of ciggies and some chocolate chips. Piece of plastic. What I'm talking about. These are the concrete walls that I'm talking about. All along this concrete wall here, these span for about, I don't know, 500 feet or so, and then they have a large section in them where the utility company can access their utility, and then continues on another brick wall. But I'm just looking down the edges of them, and just the sides of them, to see if I can find anything, because again, that's where I found all these this popcorn. So give me just a moment. So let's go ahead. Less likely to fall away from me. My wife is going to be so happy I found those. She's like, what? Paper. Another piece of paper. bit set. Just pieces of plastic and paper. Piece of paper. More fast food paper. Fast food cup. Styrofoam cup. Piece of paper, another piece of paper, little piece of plastic, juice flute, receipt, piece of paper, some bags. Plastic. 4 pieces of plastic. And another piece of plastic. Oh, there's something. There's something there. Okay, real quick everybody, I'm going to go right over to wherever this piece of trash is and find out what it is. Again, I may be out of frame momentarily, but I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still streaming, so don't go anywhere, y'all. This beer can. Juice and a dish detergent called the juice, and then we've got a big bag of feed for cattle because we're getting into the rural area. So this is a county, this is a farm road, and on this side is the woodlands, on that side that's the county, and if you continue to go down any of these little off-roads off of this main road, you're going to go straight into the country. So that's why we find large feed bags, and then just like bales of hay and stuff like that that you would normally have at a farm. But let's continue on. I see some more, pardon me, some more stuff up ahead, and let's get going. Classic. Alright, some more paper bags. Probably gotta find a liquor bottle or two. Paper. Looks like I went to a magazine or something. Bigger piece of paper. You get into this. This bag is a piece of paper that goes to a straw or fast food paper. Grab these pieces of trash. Plastic. Pieces of plastic. Take a look here. Okay, there's nothing, no good finds there. The other half of the fast food bag. Yeah, straw and a bag of tuna. Plastic pieces, bag, paper, stuff like that. Right there next to a storm drain, so good thing we got those out of here. Beer can here. Okay. Alright, just crush that beer can. Beer can. I see a couple more pieces of trash up ahead, so let's see what it is. Trash right there. Oh! Darren and Paul, it's another dryer sheet. Found another dryer sheet. I think that's number 3. That's the dryer sheet number 3 for today. So If you're just now tuning in and you like what we're doing, I'm just going along picking up all the roadside litter until I get to this turn light, and then I'll turn around and pick up this other side. But give us a like, share, and subscribe if you like what we're doing. Keeps us out on the road, keeping busy, getting all the trash. Oh no, Darren, yeah, that's number 3. Woohoo! I can't believe we're finding more more of these wire sheets. Plastic. A piece of paper from a plastic straw. Paper. Styrofoam. Plastic bag. Let's take a look here. No, I don't see anything there. Bag right there. I won't describe what's in that bag, but it is some vile and disgusting stuff. Show the camera. I'm just gonna get it out of the camera, push it down into the bin, so you guys don't have to look at that or even hear me talk about it. No, it's gross. Just know that. Just know it was a bag full of gross. Okay? Don't put it where it's in. If you say, yeah, tell me what's in the bag in the chat, I'm still not gonna do that. It's just gross. Let's move on from that because I'm a little traumatized from what I just saw. So let's continue on. Candy wrapper. Another beer can. Just some plastic. Some more plastic. Paper. Another piece of paper. This is plastic styrofoam. That wall is clean. That's a piece of paper. Styrofoam. More pieces of plastic. Styrofoam cup. Piece of paper. Got a piece of paper. It's dryer sheet number 4. But I tell you, I knew I would find dryer sheets on this road. And no, I did not plant them here. Just so I could entertain you guys during this live stream. No, this is genuine. There's genuinely this many dryer sheets out on this road. And you know, I don't only find them just on this road. I mean, throughout the woodlands I find them. So it's just, I know that I can find dryer sheets on this road in particular for some odd reason. I have no idea. I'd love to hear your opinion as to why I find dryer sheets on this road in particular. Oh yeah, what I saw earlier, let's just say, yeah, it was along the lines of poop. So yeah, didn't even want to show you guys. It's like somebody just did it in a bag, so. Yeah, anyway, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to talk more about why the hell dryer sheets are here. Yeah, if you have I don't know, a story, a reason why you think dryer sheets are running rampant here in the U.S., I'd love to hear your opinion. I come up with all these ideas in my head, and I don't know, they're just stories and ideas. So I need to be entertained by y'all, please. Brown paper bag. It's very windy right now. See my hair? Some plastic. straw there. A leaf imposter. A leaf imposter. I find these every now and then. Oh, look at that. Yeah, still, just classic. I have to laugh every time I find one of those. Okay, so we're continuing on down the opposite side of going down the same side of this road. You can tell and see and notice the concrete walls there. Again, this is where I found those interesting pins. We're on the other side of the wall, so we'll continue on this way. We'll cross over that one light and continue on down the other section of this route. There's some black film there. Piece of plastic in our seat. And cellophane from the cigarette pack. Another piece of paper there. Friend, a single shot liquor bottle. That's just pieces of plastic here. Plastic tape. plastic. Cigarette butt. Almost ate shit there. So, give me just a moment. There's some trash in this ditch right there. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Very, very windy right now. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Yeah, you can see my hair. Man, it's kind of going everywhere right now. Yeah, it is. And the wind is really bad, so I'm sorry if you guys can't hear me. I haven't been talking that much, but mainly because of the wind. Continue on. We're almost to that intersection, and we'll be going on the second half of this section. Sorry about that. Sorry about all the wind. Give me just one moment. Sorry about all that noise. It's something that's out of my control. It seems like the wind is dying down momentarily, so I'm glad you guys can hear me. Just on the other side of me, behind me, is a ditch. There's a couple of bags there, so I'm going to grab those real quick. I may be out of frame. Again, I'm still... Just a moment to kind of get everything collected here. So we just pulled some trash out of that ditch. There was a styrofoam cup and just some more other stuff. We're gonna pass Walmart here in just a moment, and you know there's always some stuff right there in front of Walmart. So let's go ahead and continue on, get that trash, and we'll almost be at the end of this section. Paper. Parts of a plastic bag. Okay, so just stay with me just for a moment. I need to empty my smaller bin into the larger bin, and I might just go ahead and tie that off and make something of it. But right along here, where you see that sign, there's nothing but trash from this restaurant right here, all along this little road. I don't like it. It looks like shit. I mean, especially when you're coming up from that shopping area onto the road. Like the road's nice and clean, and all of a sudden you got all that stuff over there. I don't like seeing that, so I'm going to pick it up here in just a moment. But yeah, just bear with me. I apologize if I've been a little silent on the chat or even just talking. Again, all this road noise. This is a 4-lane four-lane road right here, and all construction workers, big trucks, cement trucks, dump trucks, they go all up and down this road. So a lot of big trucks, a lot of heavy equipment, and equipment too. So yeah, it's just gotta account for that. I know you guys can hear a lot of the road noise, and today in particular a lot of the wind that's coming about. But just to let you know, I have went ahead and purchased a wireless headset with an extended mic on it. So that extended mic is going to do wonders and hopefully help us out as far as you guys being able to hear me on this busy road. But, get this out of here. Give me just a moment. I have to finish that. Yeah, as you guys can tell, it's a lot of loud vehicles here, along with the wind. I do apologize if this live stream gets loud. It's called the loud stream. There we go. Alright, I'm just on the other side of this. Just trying to get rid of the bag. do this. I drank a lot of water this morning. I always do. Alright, so that's under control. Give me just a second, y'all. I have to go to this restaurant right here that I'm about to pick up all this litter from. So give me just a moment. I have to use their restroom, and then I shall return. But give me just a moment. Alright everybody, again, just give me one moment to use the restroom at this one place. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere, y'all. I'm still streaming. Hello everyone, my apologies. But when nature calls, nature calls. But just a moment to get back on track here. So I'm getting a little hungry and these are looking good. The popcorn I found earlier, so it is funny. Here, real quick, for the hell of it, let's take a bite. Let's take a bite. Wash my hands, but I also want to put on this hand cleaner and sanitizer. Yeah, check it out. We've got cheddar, we've got caramel, and then what else? What's the other flavor? Cinnamon roll. I probably won't eat cinnamon roll at all. But anyway, let's check out the caramel. Caramel's good. So is the cheddar popcorn. Both very good. And this is from what I found this morning. Those 3 big tins that I found. Now trust me, I broke the seal on it. Or if the seal was broken on it, I would have never touched it. But anyway, one of the lucky finds that I found today. I am squinting and I see that now. So let me just go ahead and put on these shades. Last week it was all overcast and it was great. You know, we didn't have to bust out the shades at all, and I don't know, it just felt better. Because the second the sun gets out here in Houston, it starts to get way hotter here. Nothing compared to anywhere else in the U.S. right now. You got Arizona, New Mexico, and pretty much Texas. We're the hot ones. But let me go ahead and get back on here and get that trash that I told you guys about that was on the road pissing me off, and then we'll continue on. Okay, just stand by, everybody. I'm gonna go walk over here and pick up all that trash with my little grabber and my trusty bucket. So I won't go anywhere. I may be out of the frame for just a moment. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still streaming. Proximity to a fast food restaurant like the one that's behind me here. So it's just almost a guarantee. Every time you see a fast food restaurant, you're going to find a lot of trash, and that's just what I picked up. So this fast food restaurant right here, this is the road that leads into that facility, and this whole area right here is just trash. Again, it's styrofoam cups and fast food bags, so it just goes hand in hand, you know. But let's continue on. There's another red light up ahead, close to an apartment complex, so I'm interested to see what kind of trash we get from there. One of those plastic cups. Piece of rope. It's broken. Just some plastic. Just a piece of paper. Okay, so just stay with me. There's a few pieces of trash right there that are hard to get, and I don't want to get it out of frame. So if I do gotta go out of frame momentarily, don't go anywhere, y'all. I'm still streaming, okay? So I'm gonna go over here, grab her my trusty bucket, get this. Chips and everything, but hey, you know, I'm not the chip manufacturer. I guess it's in demand. What else? Yeah, there's a few pieces of trash back there. We'll continue on in front of Walmart and see what other kind of stuff we can find. We're getting close to that traffic light, so just bear with me, everybody. We're going to see what type of trash Walmart has for us. Tire, I couldn't find it. Yeah, it's a piece of paper. Alright, there is a lot of styrofoam in this ditch. Bear with me, you may see me out of frame, but I'm just in this ditch trying to get the styrofoam, okay? Go in here with my trusty bucket. But on this styrofoam plate, you're going to see all these little specks. Well, those specks are actually snails. So they're some sort of crustacean. I don't know how well you can see it up there. You see it a little bit better, but all of these little black things on this white styrofoam cup are snails attached to this. I'm going to throw this away, but I'm going to knock the snails off. So I'm going to bring it back over into the water source, knock all the snails off, and then put this in the trash. But it's like things like that that you have to really pay attention about. Otherwise, you're actually doing more harm to nature than good. So give me just a minute. Go back to wash this off. So no more snails on here. So got that off. Again, that's very important. Anytime you're doing litter picking, especially roadside or anywhere near nature, like a water source, you have to pay attention to things like that. So that's my daily dose of education for y'all. So let's continue on. We're getting close to that red light. We pretty much just passed Walmart, so there's no more Walmart up ahead. And let's see what other kind of stuff we can find. Piece of plastic cellophane. Plastic bag. Bag and a tire, or a piece of a tire. Ooh, we got a hat. Alright, what's up with this hat? Just a lame little hat. I would never wear that hat. I'd be careless about that hat, so it's going in the bin. Alright, got a piece of paper. Alright, there's a few more bags up ahead I can see. Another bag right there. Looks like a bottle of liquor down in this ditch. I'll grab it and see what it is. What is it? Yeah, some type of liquor. No. Anyway, yeah, found a liquor bottle. Yeah, that redneck was like, oh, okay, cool, a ditch right here. Let me just throw it over here while I turn and make this turn into the road. So, see it all the time. It happens all the time. Thank God there's people like us and, you know, out here trying to pick up all these damn liquor bottles. Alright, we're going to continue moving on forward. We're going to get up to a wall. And that wall is going to have like a concrete ditch, and that's where we find a lot of stuff. There's a lot here, so give me just a moment. Let me grab my trusty bucket and pick up all the trash that's right through here, okay? Right there. Just a moment. I'm gonna let this person pass and continue on down the path before I go around it. Okay, so there's a lot of trash right here. Let me grab my trusty bucket and see what I can find over here. Bad stuff, I mean, believe it or not, we find bags of bad stuff all the time. It's just the name of the game. People don't want to get caught with that stuff, so obviously they're going to throw it out. I just found this 6-pack ring real quick. I'm going to take my knife and just cut the holes out of it. The other day I found a video that had a turtle with, just wrapped around one of these six-pack rings, and then two sea lions off the coast of California who were caught together. Two sea lions caught together with a fishing line or a fishing net wrapped around their necks, and all they could do was just hang out with each other with this damn netting around their neck. All right, so I just cut that into cut all the holes out of that six-pack ring. If that ever gets flown out into the ocean again, well, guess what? It's not going to be around any of the sea lion's neck. So at least we don't have to worry about that. So just stick with me. I'm going to try and see if I can just ride this angle so I don't have to continue getting out. So let's just see if I can do that. I'm a daredevil, if y'all haven't noticed. Plastic. Another piece of plastic. Napkin. Plastic bag. Piece of paper. Plastic cap for a water bottle. Okay, so this is another collection point. So that ditch, and then the one before it, the one up ahead, they go into this collection point right here. So we're at a low point between two inclined areas. Again, this collection point will go out to that area, which has a reservoir. But right over here on the other side of me, there's a piece of paper. I'm going to go down here and pick it up real quick. Alright, so just right over here is a piece of paper. Jump. Oh man. Okay, so we got those pieces of paper and plastic. That's out of here. Alright, let's keep it up. We're passing this red light. Again, this red light area, like I said, is a lower collection point for trash, so we just gotta really make sure that this area is clean. We're going back up the hill. We're gonna hit another red light, and then we should be able to turn around on this section. I'm gonna take it up. I'm getting hungry, y'all. Liquor bottle, another liquor bottle. People are just out here having too much fun. Straw, piece of plastic. Okay, I've got a plastic bag here. And no, I'm not advertising for this guy. I don't care about his viewpoints. See this cute doggo right here? I pass by him half of the time throughout my week. I've been meaning to give him some bones or something because he's a pretty cool dog. They're throwing flips out the man. Plastic bag. Packet of ciggies. Yeah. Looks like we have a couple of pieces of floating bags and plastic bags. A big piece of styrofoam up there. So bear with me just for a moment. I may be out of frame, but I haven't gone anywhere, y'all, so don't go anywhere. Grab my trusty bucket. In here in the West, talking to Darren and Paul who are in the UK. We have this dense styrofoam that we use whenever we build houses. So this is our insulation, styrofoam, if you guys can believe it. I hate it. I hate that whole concept, but it's just the way modern houses are made. I can't stand it, but whatever. I refuse to buy a home made of that because I'm going to buy me a 3D printed concrete home, just like the ones they're making out here in Austin, Texas, which is 3 hours away from us. So you think I'm going to invest in something shitty as wood? I learned my lesson from the 3 little pigs. About that. So yeah, there's a lot of plastic bags and a little bit of cardboard. Looked like more or less packaging. Oh, of course. And why wouldn't more of that packaging be right here? This. I'm gonna do it cavalry style, so I'm not gonna get out. I'm just gonna pick it up as I go. That one. Oh, it's a lot here. Again, everyone, just give me a moment. Clean up all this stuff right here. Shit, I hit my funny bone. Oh, on this incline, I just dropped everything. Give me just one. Yeah. Fine. Fuck, my funny bone still hurts. Let me get out of this thing. I'm fixing it. Sorry about that, everybody. I hit my foot in so sorry for the foul language. Okay. Again, just give me a moment. I need to empty the small bin into the larger bin just so we can make way, make some more room. But up ahead, there is a big piece of cardboard. See, I'm just gonna have to try and tackle that as best I can. I'll make sure to get it in frame, so get ready. so bear with me just a moment. You can tell that there was a car wreck here, pretty bad one at that. So I need to pick up some small pieces around it. I'll go ahead and describe you guys what I saw. Or what I see from my perspective. So it looks like coming in from over here, somebody was fucking now there's about to be a large piece of trash that I'm about to pick up. Oh, it's metal. Okay. Okay, yeah, you guys can see that. Okay, so that was a big piece of metal. I'm not going to put that in my cart right now. It's going to take up too much room. Well, let's find out. Let's just put it in the cart. Fuck it. Here, let's just see. Let me clean up these pieces. Let's see what this piece of metal is all about. Okay, so this is like a wind sail. I do not like this, and I will not put it in my vehicle. So what I am going to do is get over here to the side of the road, take a picture of it, and have my boss do it. Or in my car especially, it'll fly off. So what I'm going to do now is leave it there. There's a picture of it. Alright, there we go. Done. Took a picture of it. It's too big for my cart. Plus, it's a danger. And yeah, I'll also come and get it later, and then that'll be out of the way. Let's continue on down. There's a big piece of paper that I gotta pick up, and then hopefully we don't have too much more. I'm hungry, ready for lunch. Get the bucket. There's some interesting stuff right here in the field. mean, they look like cotton cloths, but they also look like dryer sheets there involved. This looks like a big thing of dryer sheets. I'm not too sure. I mean, it doesn't normally look like one, but this is like, this is a paper, or paper towels. So, wouldn't that be funny? I'll find an entire packet of that. Get this out of the way. Massive roll of toilet paper. Alright, in the bin we go. Get out of here. Got a beer can. Piece of metal. Nice. All right. A straw. Paper. Oh, a chip bag. Hidden fast food stuff. Bag of junk food. Another piece of trash. Just more packaging. Bag and there's no sandwich in there. Can't lose the bad stuff. No, it's just a bag. It's just a bag with some paper towels. And a corner bowl. of it is bagged, just packaging. Yeah, it's just a piece of plastic. A little bag right there. Alright, give me a moment. I have to pick up a few pieces of trash out over here. It's like another plastic bag, sandwich bag. Again, I don't know why so many sandwich bags are here. But, me and my trusty bucket, we're going to go find out. Okay, we're almost at the light, so we're going to continue on. This is normally where a lot of tall grass is, so I don't really expect to see any kind of a lot of trash here unless it's really big. Let's go over here and see what we can find. Fast food cup. Now all this grass is very tall. I can't see any of the trash up there. This is big and bright. Bag of bagels. Okay, so just bear with me. I found a plastic water bottle and a piece of plastic, just a plastic bag. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go find a tree. Okay. All right. So give me just a moment. I'm gonna turn the camera around, or the cart around, so you guys can see what I'm about to pick up. There's a bunch of paint. So yeah, you guys can see them right behind me. A bunch of paint cans. I mean, again, I am out in the woods. These paint cans are out there too. What the hell? What was the scenario here? What happened? But there's a lonely beer can, a random lonely beer can. There's that. So let me get these. The good thing about the Woodlands, we are closely tied to the Montgomery County recycling facility. It's right there within our not jurisdiction. It's just within the Woodlands. So what they'll do, they'll take those, and we can take them to that location, and they'll dispose of them for free. So it's just a part of it. It's just what the township and the county have going on. So whatever we find, like paint, industrial waste that can be recycled and disposed of properly, we always bring it to them, and then it gets taken care of from there. But I love that program. I love how they will actually recycle that sort of stuff. So that's 3 random paint cans that we found out in the middle of the woods, and now they're gone. So I'm taking them out of here, and people won't be able to trash this little area. But let's continue on down. We're just a little bit ways before we get to the bridge. We're going to turn around at the bridge, find out what kind of stuff is over there, and then head back towards Walmart, and I'm going to have a lunch there. So it's 11:55 here in Houston Central Standard Time, so it's getting really close to taking my lunch. Sandpaper. Good pieces of sandpaper. I'm going to keep these pieces of sandpaper. Another piece of paper. More work. Oh, Jerry and Paul, if you guys are still paying attention, that's I think dryer sheet number 6 or something like that. It's a pair of them. So yeah, another dryer sheet. I told you that this road in particular is littered for some reason with dryers. I have no earthly idea why. That's the 6th one we found today. regardless, it shouldn't be out on the road, I'll tell you that. It's a beautiful piece of plastic. If you can't, then I'm sorry, it's very windy here in Texas right now. Stay down here, don't fly out. It's the 8th dryer sheet, number 8 for the dryer sheets today. So, I still think it's so funny how, yeah, I mean, it seems to be like a U.S. specific trash issue. It's laundry sheets. I always think it's hilarious every time I find one. That beer can. Okay, so this is the bridge I like to clean up around. There's a few pieces right there. Hopefully you'll be able to see me just going down to the bridge a little bit more. So yeah, just bear with me, everybody. Hopefully you guys can see me right here in this concrete area. But this is the drainage ditch that leads down into the river that goes under the bridge. I like to make sure that this is clean so none of that stuff goes into that. So this is the last resort to clean up before it gets into the larger bodies of water. So stick with me. Over here and pick up some trash. It's one of the last chances to try and pick up any kind of trash before it gets into the water. So, let me go around here. We'll turn around. Alright, so you may not be able to see it that well, but I'm going to go down here and pick up these things. There's a lot of plastic bags there, so bear with me. Alright, trusty bucket, let's go. round two, I need to go down in there. Okay. See it. So yeah, just a moment. So I need to go back down in there. grab all that stuff. Let me move up just a little bit. Maybe you guys can see better. Yeah, hopefully you guys can see me a little bit better now. But just stay with me. I'm going to be in that ditch picking up all that trash that I wasn't able to pick up just a moment ago. So give me just a moment while me and my trusty bucket go down there. Alright, so to show y'all what we got a bag of Quick Creek right here. I got this beat up 5-gallon bucket right there. Let me kind of show you over here. Also, a big thing of protein powder. You know, what river is complete without that? But okay, so that was just that little section. There's some more trash up ahead. I'm not going to get that today. I'll get that one if I come back on the same route again on Wednesday. So let me back out of here and get going. Can't forget that little guy. Okay, so everybody's staying tuned right now. Give me just a moment. What I have to do, I have to go back the way I just came because we only do this one side of the road. I'm gonna go and just keep on driving. If I don't find any trash from where I just picked up all this trash, I'm just gonna keep on going, obviously, because it's about lunchtime for me right now. It's 12:12. I need to get to a certain location to have lunch, but just stay with me until then because I'm gonna give you guys the show of whatever all I found. So bear with me. I'm gonna try and get to Walmart as quickly as I can, but also pick up some trash. So just stay with me. cheetah print hairband. How does it look on you? Found one of these. You know what I like to do with those? Cut them up. You do not want these going out to the rivers, lakes, and streams and hurting wildlife like it does. I just saw a video of a turtle that had this around its head, and also saw some squirrels. What was I about to say? Squirrels. Sea lions. Sea lions that have this around their necks as well. But yeah, cut all the holes into that. Just so if it does go out into the lakes, rivers, or streams, or ocean, it's not going to harm anybody. It's just going to decompose. It'll turn into microplastics, and that's how it will hurt us. It won't hurt any wildlife directly like that. So let's continue on this route. I'm almost here to Walmart. Part of a styrofoam cup. Here we go. Yeah, just a piece of paper for packaging. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to turn around so I don't intentionally show this guy's license plate. But yeah, we're done for the live stream today. it's my lunchtime, so I'd like to end the live stream of this, but we've been streaming since around 8, and it is now 12:20. So we've been streaming for quite some time. Let me show you all what we found. I just now found a headband. That was kind of funny, seeing that headband. Yeah, I found a lot of stuff. I think the most interesting thing that I found today, let me just go ahead and pull that out, was the Nightmare Before Christmas 3-pack tin can, what is it? Oh, popcorn, flavored popcorn. So I found a box that had 3 of these in here. I broke the seal off of this just to see what it was, and it was the popcorn. These look really cool. So not only can you eat the popcorn and enjoy that, but you can also enjoy these tins and use these for what you need to, like Darren and Paul said. That was probably my favorite thing that I found so far, obviously, because it has something to do with food. But let's go ahead and take a real quick look. I'm going to take you guys off the hook. You're going to follow me. Sorry, again, you got to see my ugly face, but that's just the name of the game. So let's take a look. So what I found just a moment ago, yeah, here's that headband, that hairband. I've been finding a lot of this, a lot of water bottles. Found a big thing of protein powder in the river and the bridge that I just cleaned up. Found another broken 5-gallon bucket. Found 3 paint cans, really in the middle of nowhere. I have no idea why they were out there. They're literally in the middle of the woods. Found a couple of signs there. Yeah, found a hoodie. This bag was practically full of packaging material, like you can see there, and a lot of styrofoam pieces. I don't know if you can see it that well, but yeah, let's take a look at what we got here. There's a big thing of toilet paper. It was just a big strung out piece of toilet paper. We got a lot of bags, like you see, a lot of candy wrappers, just random bags. Obviously, a lot of fast food cups and lids and straws and everything that comes with that. Water bottles for days, you know, just your standard stuff that people throw out here in the U.S. Tisk, tisk. Let me get back to where it was. Face the screen back to me. All right. But again, everybody, I want to thank each and every one of y'all for joining me. There's my hair going crazy again. But yeah, I want to thank each and every one of you that stay tuned in the stream, giving me likes and just keeping me going. Again, if you're a litter picker out there, I hope that this inspires you to get out there and pick up some more litter, and also just educate as many people as you can about the harmful detriments that litter causes to Mother Nature. But yeah, enough of that rant. I do have a southern accent, so if you're from anywhere that's not from the south, I do apologize if you have to listen to me. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. If I find any more interesting stuff, especially if I find something like those tins full of popcorn, I'll definitely take a picture of that, post it on our social media. But with that being said, again, check out all our social media sites. Give us a like, share, and subscribe. Check out our YouTube, where you can watch this daily live stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. through 12 p.m. Central Standard Times in the greater Houston, Texas area. But I'm Mark with Trash Raiders. Everybody, I want to thank you again from the bottom of my heart for staying tuned. We'll see you tomorrow, and y'all just keep on picking. Bye, everybody. Talk to you later, and have a good one. Y'all come back now.